Yo, what up, guys? We're getting started now. We're hopping in. Got about 45 minutes left. And I guess good reason to go ahead and move to another Zelda music. Oh, and this is it again. We'll start this back to the beginning then, and just get into it. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It seems a little loud right now. You can always get that back a little later if we feel up to it. I'm gonna postpone these clips from yesterday for a minute. I still have them though. That's cool. It does work. I was able to manage to find a way to preserve my clips even if I don't get time to work on them right after stream, so maybe I can do them all like on a weekend or something. And save clips for a week. But yeah, we're going in. Let me get the YouTube things up as well. Do all the things. Right out. Shorts together will be the room. Let's get these. Matter of fact, that's fine. This is the flow we're used to. But we've got shorts. We got one called Little Canyon that looks a little bit like the one I made. Problem is, all the maps are gonna look like this for a little while. We're gonna go in. We're gonna go in. I'm joining the shorts together room to start off with. I'm gonna start off in the like I normally would. Should have did this the other way, huh? Let's start here though. I'm just gonna start at 6 and then work my way around. 6 being the weekly grand. See what it's about this week. It's fun. No spoilers, no spoilers. Warm up with the weekly grand first. We're going in. This sucks. I forgot this isn't the same in a room. We can't do this in a room. Never in a room. Will the time save though? Does it still count towards progress and things? I wonder. I'm just gonna do one lap to see if it counts it on the other, because the other one's got like a lap counter and such. No, go. Stream elements, you're not late at all. It's counting. It counts just your laps. Alright, interestingly enough, but it's not fun, but... So I guess you can also get good times on that way? That's weird. Let's go look back. I want to look at the last week's stuff too. Yep. What do you find out here? Like, is there a way to find out? A top 105. I didn't even keep top 100 PA. 17k world. There doesn't show how many players were in the world. As far as my map information. Okay, there it is. 45,000 players. And I am 17,000. So not bad. I didn't get an AT here. I didn't really grind it though. I guess I may have been able to. What else am I checking? That's neat. I didn't know that you would just fly through you like that. That's interesting. It's me that hits them. They can't hit me. They can't hurt me. What if I'm moving a little bit? Yo, Rocco, what's up? Alright, let's get out. I had it open in a room, but we can't do this part in the room. So I'm just going to give one run through this, give everybody a few minutes to get in the rooms, and then at, you know, halfway through the hour, we'll run weekly shorts together if you haven't done them yet. Even if you have. That's what we'll do. Weekly shorts. Yeah. Oh, start that over. It's too early for that one. And I already have... one crash. I already have one lap in because I tried it in the room first, but then there were no cars, and I just wanted to see if it was counting that towards my, I don't know, author medal. It's weird because I didn't get author time, but I got supposedly the third, you know, the 60 runs through author. I don't know if that counts towards prestige or what that's for, but. Already 15 in a row? Nice. That's wild too. If you that means you must have made that, like, you're the only person, I guess, probably that can claim a streak right now, because I think you should have, even when I did my late night weekly shorts hunt for a minute. I guess that means you maybe come through PUBG streams too, or that they were mixed and match PUBG streams maybe lately. Yeah, streaks are hard to get around here because I pop in every now and then on a random in the middle of the night. Maybe if I streamed that day already though, you still get the streak if I go on for the second time that night. That's probably how it works. Get out of my way, dude. No. Stop. Stop. 19 places being a punk. Maybe not evening, but that was like 4 hours from now. Yeah. Yeah, it's evening for me. Maybe even night if I'm playing PUBG. It depends on when I play though. Sometimes I play earlier. Sometimes I play at like 11 to 3 a.m. for me, so... Depends. Oh no. That's different. Okay. And so why is this the first time I've noticed it in 3 laps? Did I just leap over it before? That was just me. You did that on purpose. I think this would look good with the high grass. I think I'm still gonna keep the setting. Definitely my map would look better, and weekly shorts would look better and stuff, you know? I prefer the smooth driving. Yeah, that's an easy leap. I don't know where Oh, that's so... That should be illegal. I'm thinking I would have picked the crap out of that guy, so that also should be illegal. Give me that. Take that too. Yeah. Ninth place. And trucking. We're only halfway through and then ninth, so this feels like I can win this one. There's eighth. Get that drift better. Rude. I'll take 7. Well, man, well, I will just have to fly through twice. 6th place. Yeah, let's get that one. A good pass, good pass. This one's gonna be clean too. It's not gonna be till after the drift. Cool. And next one, this one comes on the straightaway. So just get on the, oh crap, He's still out there. I see him. He didn't get too far. His checkpoints are close on this. I'm on 5. I see you right there. I see you. With the respawn, we get 18 back and 5. Or lap 18 before we take 5. And get 5 again. You drop. I'm gonna hop. Whoa. You go inside, you go out. Fair. That respawn's killing me. Currently. I'm somehow 0.8 behind my PB, but I've never done this before. I'm just going for this one. Yeah. I was surprised that worked. Kinda. I like, not really. I YOLO'd that. I was just gonna see if I could jump over the car and it worked. I didn't really fully expect that to work, I should say, but I wasn't fully surprised either. I was hoping it would. Is that 3 already? No, it's not. It's only like 16 and 25 or some shit. I'm on 4 though. Feeling good. It's only, oh, this is lap 9 though. We're not gonna get 1. We will get 2 or 3, I think. We'll try for 1. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think we're getting 1. Not on the first run. And that respawn might have been it. You know, it might have been just enough to make it not happen. Let's try it. Let's go. There's 3. That hurt a lot, dude. That really did. I might even lose 3. Yeah, there's 3. Can I sneak in a 2 at least before weekly shorts? I mean, in 2 laps. Can I get 2 and 1? I don't know. They're usually pretty fast, right? Or in 1 lap, I mean. I have 1 lap. I need 2 cars. If this is one of them, then I think I can do it, but only if this is one of them. This is one of them. So now it's just finding that last car before finish line. The last fast one. I can pass all the slow ones still. I'm gonna have to, honestly. Just to find that last fast guy. Ah, I didn't get it. But not too shabby. We'll take that down with 11:49.99911. Remove those glasses, let those eyes water a little bit, and hop right into 25 minutes of weekly shorts discovery. Let's go. It's still fun. It's a fun game mode. I don't think it's going to be a competitive game mode, but I think I will play it every week. All right, shorts together is the place. We're going to the club. Excuse me. I hear me burp a bunch. I didn't eat anything today. I'm just drinking my breakfast, eating not like alcohol, but just orange juice and yogurt. Alright, what do we got? Desert car in the canyon. Didn't see this one coming. Oh, nice. Dude, I knew it. I knew this was going to become a style. Alright, there's only one checkpoint. And we got it. So once you get this, then it's just a matter of getting to the end, finding the end. And it's through there. So we're going to get both of those and then go to the end. This is the easiest kind of map to make, I bet, now too. Like, oh, I mean, there is some, you know, there's a little bit of mapping involved here. Very little mapping. So many. I just hope this isn't the new meta. This game gets so lazy this way. Flip back over. Dude, I want one round to the end. This is the wide map? I guess there are no more rules. Or maybe this works just wide for them. Yeah, surprisingly the oil water is very nice to drive on. Oh, this is gonna be so reactor cut, even with the desert car. It is a weekly short though, so that's what people like. You know, your LOL hunting and stuff, you know. On a there's something right there, jeez. Yeah, this is a interesting game speed section. Like the first section, you don't do anything, you just go. And then you got this, which is fun. Because the controls. That's fun. But GG's, I'm on the next map. I'm not hunting. Not fun enough to hunt, you know. I had to look for something down there. I think I dropped it. Boy, am I mad. I couldn't find it. Steaming mad. There we are. Let's go. Oh look, it's another vista, and oh look. They've got regular water. Where has the water not been affected by the oil money? Looks like it's over in over in Lagoon? The Blue Lagoon. Maybe the lagoon is actually blue instead of black, like the rest of it. This is not a one-shot AT for me. A relatively easy map as well. It's just simple driving. I mean, it's also maybe some triangles. Could be some fun slides and things that come of this. I'm not really sure what this block is here and how they added water here. If there's regular water blocks still. Let's fly. I need to fly out and see what the water's like outside. I just need to. Where are we? Is the lagoon blue, or is it did they do this, like tint this somehow? This water seems fresh. Right, check out the music. Just for shorts, maybe, right? Whoa. The real Lou. Join the game. The IR. The guy who really managed to use only 4 consonants in a 3-word name. Three if you count R as one, as both R's as one. Oh, no, it's 4. I wasn't counting the L. No, wait, there's no L. In this case, the Y is a consonant, or a vowel. Whoa. Alright, so what? What'd you get, dude? 20.3. So I'm doing something extremely wrong. No, that's my time, 20.3. What is it about this one? Why is this one hard? Do you think there's going to be a water bounce? Or do you think it's just slow driving? I could just say slow and dry wheels driving. I think that's probably all it is. Slow, tight, dry wheels driving. And take all the triangles. I think all the triangles are right. There could be some sort of drifting, like neo sliding going on. I guess that's never just going to be overall fastest. For what in the Donkey Kong country? It's definitely a very cool theme to fit this like Caribbean island, but it's also got like a break beat to it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of dope. 19.6? Yeah, that's a PB and an 8C. Let's go. Oh, I mean it's dope. I'm not gonna lie, the music's hot. If you give it a second, the music gets to be really cool. In my opinion. Anytime you can make that many complicated parts together and it's still rocking, it's good music. Rhythmically, it's good. You don't have to love the melody. I totally get that part. Not loving the melody of these things is not, you know, not a rare take, I'm guessing. But they're chill enough that they don't like, you know, sorry, don't last for too long, they don't last forever or whatever, where it's just like, you know, it bounces you around enough. I like it. It's good, it's well done, and it's hard to do stuff like that for video games. That hold attention is also just not like too much. I don't know what people are going to end up doing at the end, or like for the best times here, but I'm not one of them. Like, this is good though. The weekly shorts are back. They're actually difficult, more difficult ATs, I think. They're not just like sticking to all of the exact same. I mean, then maybe that first one's still a wide map. Maybe it is in a way. Maybe they are sticking to the exact same. Let's move on to map 3. We've got 13 minutes left until Cuppa starts, so in case we get one that we need to hunt, you know? We're just gonna move on. Everybody got AT here, right? Yeah. And you're a full second ahead of me there? The real Tyler? You go. And that only looks like that here, by the way. It looks really cool when, yeah, they're all lowercase letters. With the capital eyes. But ow. Next map. Thanks for joining though. Brockle, I don't know why you're not in here. I thought you were going to join in with us and play. I gotta turn this music down, right? That's a little too loud. You're welcome to join. We're in the room in shorts together if you'd like to come. You're here playing it. Oh, that's fair. No worries. Oh, wrong one. Almost got the full-on smoke cam instead of the self-edit cam. I don't know why I'm editing anyway. Not like it's illegal or anything. I need to finish my 2-year project. We've got a snow car, guys. Y2 Type 1. That I could just finish as was too lazy. That project by coding or which you couldn't finish. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you. Well, either way, I thought. Either way, to say that you were just too lazy means you also could have, and you were just too lazy. It's the same. You could say that sentence both ways, and it makes the same amount of sense. I couldn't finish it. I was just too lazy. I could have finished it. I was just too lazy. You know. Either way, it still makes the same sense because laziness is what's the word I'm looking for? Is defeatable. That's not exactly the word I'm looking for either, but there's an AT. That's not a bad AT, I guess. Hello. What up, Doza? Cool cat's in place. What are you doing there? Like, that's just PF for me. It can't be this though. I'm gonna jump over the fence. So far I'm just PFing and I'm getting the exact same result, so that can't be it. Oh, here are the signs. Drive now. International time attack. There's it. Okay, just a little diagonal. Did it? Oh, but didn't help. Today I went to school coding contest. and I'm proud to say I effed it up. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you know, it does happen, dude. It's hard in contests, especially. Oh, there's 2 different routes. Lagoon fishing. Oh, okay. That's cool. At least that's why I was understanding. This is the puzzle map. I was like, why have this? I'm not improving. Long story short, though, our question I have is, what kind of a thing was it? Was it like coding challenges? Like you just had to solve coding challenges in a certain time or whatever, and be the quickest or the best solution, the most elegant solution. I still understand char in C++, and there's only 2 exercises for 3 hours, both using char. Do you have to memorize all the char? Like, you didn't have to memorize like the symbol, like the numbers and stuff, right? You just had to. Okay, C++ is probably. A char is just a variable for, like, unless we're talking about something else. In Python, that's just the variable for a character, which is just any letter, like any, like also number, but just not numbered, not with a numeric value, just like one of the things you can type, right? You know, anything, letter, symbol. What'd you have to do with it? You had to do like how does it, like what would be first in these, like doing math and stuff with it, doing like was it forcing you to do like char? Why am I over here? Mostly what each string does and how to use it, how to logic, but can't translate it using characters and strings. Okay. No, yeah, I get it. I get it. It can get complicated. And everything looks like it could be right, especially if they're giving you multiple choice. They're gonna give you all the trick ones, you know. I don't know how what format the test is in, but that sounds like probably it. But yeah. If it wasn't for a grade for just a contest, then you know you'll be better next time at it. At least. Spinning fish everywhere. Whoa, 50 out of 200. It's like 1 out of 4. What a Mbappe. They have stuff. I don't know if they have it for C++, but they have games, like even mobile games on your phone for learning Python. You can just like do little like coding exercises in your spare time that are kind of more fun than just learning it in a book and having to do homework and shit. But you know, that's if you want to stay getting into it. Like I'd have to learn all the syntax in C++, but once you learn the syntax in any language, because seriously, I started in Pascal, I got out to learning Python, and see, it's all the same. Like once you learn the logic, then it's just a relearning. It's like now you know how to speak. You just have to learn the dialect of the area you're gonna go to live in. Like you have to learn how to speak like what the Australians say nar instead of no, you know. It's like all these little differences, but it's all the same stuff. We still are communicating in the same ways, and that's similar to like how coding languages work. Like once you learn how they all, like the functionality and how things work, it applies. And I say this because I learned coding in like '94, dude. like 30 some years ago. Like in high school, I started in I was in AP Computer Science, learning Pascal programming, and then before C++, like C++ was like pretty new around then. This is like as Windows was coming out type time, you know. So back in my day, I also tried to learn some coding and didn't do all the greatest at it, but I had a bunch of good friends that were really into it, and they would help me learn my way through it, and you know, pass tests and stuff. And then eventually it just reminded me that that's where my most interest was in school, and then I got into a coding bootcamp later. And that's how I ended up kind of finding AI, trackmania, and all this stuff. Like, in free cam, there's another finish close to start. Not sure to get it. I'll check it all out. Because you know what? That's what we can do. that. I mean, there's several finishes, right? There's finishes all over. There's one here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 finishes. It looks like this one is achieved from never happening. That arrow up right there is like, means you're never gonna get there. I feel like that just means like, this is telling you to get there from somewhere over here and you're never going to. The only other possibility would be from somewhere over here, and that would be from jumping. You'd have to get like shot by this spinning fish after this like wall ride or something. Maybe through this, no, because that's gonna just bang you into this wall anyway. Like none of this works. This one you just like, okay, interesting. Maybe that does work, the wall ride around through past the spinning fish, but then you have to avoid that and do that. But fact is, I don't think there's a way to get to that one. I think that's just bait or decoration. Same goes for this. There's no way for this one. It's just bait or decoration. Gotta be fish hits or that. I didn't think about that. Fish bounces are plausible schematics. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They're fish. They're freaking Uber bugs off of. They're freaking Joel bugs. They're fish boinks. So where's the checkpoint? There's no checkpoints. Oh. Okay. Yeah, someone's just getting a crazy fish hook. And that's all there is to that. You nailed it. Drive now. Oh, that's not a good fish hit. I don't think the fish hits are gonna work. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. So far, so bad as the experiments go. It's a bear. Please let me pet. Hi, Uwu. Big fluff, so majestic. Okay. Dash. Is that some, did I just read some like furry sexual, like, am I gonna be on some website now? What just happened there? Oh, you can go down. Alright, wait, what? The bad part is 2 weeks prior they announced it so it doesn't exist for, oh, what? It exists once for math and coding. 2 weeks prior, they announced it there. It doesn't exist one for, dude, you gotta learn, you gotta go back to English first. The bad part is 2 weeks prior to it, they announced there doesn't exist one for maths and coding, only for maths and coding advanced. So I had to learn car in 2 weeks, about 3 months worth of lessons. Yeah, I get you. So, all right. But you can do it next year, right? This is what was this? This is a. You said it was just a contest, right? It's okay. It's okay, man. Keep it up. If you learned car in 2 weeks and you even got to get there, you know, like your interest is already in it. You're not gonna. You'll be part of. I mean, if you want to, there's like so online communities right now. You can get into like my English good enough. I'll do better next year. Yeah. Once I took time to decipher it, I understand what you said. I just didn't know what maths and science, or maths and coding advanced were until I read the whole thing. Last year you got 185? Wait, what? But that was the normal one, right? Not the advanced one. So, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't have maybe you should have tried to learn some more and get ready. Stupid. Just kidding. Now, just yeah, I guess you gotta prepare. It's hard to prepare, crunch to prepare. So you're just trying to learn a new thing. When you prepped your mind all up for something, you probably restudied everything you knew, and then it just sprung that on you. That sucks. 2 weeks in. But GG, you'll get it next time. So you're good with loops and loop logic and all that, like, you know about big or oof. I notation. I guess you can just hop up there. Okay, that's one thing I haven't tried yet. And I need to go, right? Holy crap, it's Cuppa time. I'm out of here. This music got me enthralled. I forgot where I was. Troll Cuppa, let's go! Troll Cuppa and Sunday Cuppa. Alright, there's an intro. Oh, there was an intro. It didn't last. We'll watch the intro after Cup. Yeah, is this Troll Sunday Cuppa? We're back in the stadium again. Is it Force Cam 1? Bernardi should love this. I mean, first person perspective. Oh, because of the Tyler win. I'm guessing that's the same as the real in the game. How come everybody on YouTube uses the real in game? We got the real Justin news to be from here from YouTube, and now the real Tyler here also from YouTube. All right, I don't love this. I'll just go ahead and start it off by saying I'm not enjoying the Grenadi mode couple of the day section of the evening of the program. Oh, it doesn't. Does it not cam change for you? Wait, hold on. Is there no auto cam change? How do people that don't have the cam change? Are people that cam 1 doing this like this? I mean, I did it. I got to a checkpoint. Okay, I'm on top now. That shouldn't be right. Used to pre-install till you watch from way younger, but doing it with configuration searching. That makes sense. Yeah. Good point. Well, either way, here we are. What are we driving on? I gotta just go look, dude. This is madness. What are we doing here? Is it just the side of this thing the whole time? It's just a sideways track, right? The whole time through there. Jump across, then you go down, up again, And then you're just doing it again. The whole thing is just this. And then what? And then down. Oh my gosh. And then down, and then up, and then around. And then you just have to keep doing this. You just have to keep doing this. This is crazy, dude. This is not gonna be fun. Tip for the map. You're Spider-Man. Got it. Any tip for which camera's best? I'm going cam 2. Yeah, you're swinging. Vine to vine. Oh, not vine to vine. This is, you are not Tarzan, you're Spider-Man. Well, in a way, you're Tarzan. You gotta swing through these. I love that I got this checkpoint, even if it's that manner. Oh my gosh. Sadly, Cam 2 map. Yeah. I don't like that it's a Cam 2 map. All right, we just got to start over. Cam 1's just not enough information about where my car is or what how slidey I am, what direction things are going. Cam 2's terrible for this too right now because I can't tell with Cam 2 what the orientation of the car is so much. I always got to remember I'm on my side or I'm upside down. Can I just go to the end? Not with four checkpoints. I don't think I'm getting a finish, let alone rounds done in on this map. I'll be shocked to get a finish in 15 minutes. No. I mean, it's kind of fun when you get the hang of it. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I guess, but sheesh, this is not easy. Okay, I got through the finish. Meadow. Force Cam 3 left. Oh, left is Force Cam 3. I didn't read that before. So if you just want Cam 3 for free, you can go here. But I like the option for Cam 2, right? I like the option that they have a cam switch, but you don't have to use it. Maybe I should try it in Cam 3. Maybe this map is easier in Cam 3. I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm the web slinger extraordinaire. I don't know what to do from here. I don't think I went the right way. Straight up. I think I might have skipped something. Like either a checkpoint or a portion of the map. I don't know which. Or both, you know, both. It could be both. Why not both? I'm Spider-Man. Uh-oh. No. Barely, that one might have been Spooder-Man. Oh, crap sticks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, this is hard. Just start over. Force Camp 3, one more again. Yeah, we're going Camp 2. I think Camp 2 is the best from there. Boost up. Fly to the end, and we're done. Get one accidental reactor boost up, and it's gonna be curtains. Ah, crap. Man, come on. La 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 la. Hurrah. Boom. Oh, come on. There's not much I can do here. I just gotta get it up through there, and then down through this, and then up and around into this. It's not up and around, it's just straight up into this. Oftentimes it's just straight. Can I do this? No. Man, this is hard. Can't really get off track. If you get off track, it's just curtains. It's over. It's curtains for you. No. Oh my gosh, dude! at least I gotta finish in. I'm gonna have the worst placement. See you, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be staying up if it's the end of your day for this one. What is this? I can't back up? All that time I can't back up? Like, this is just, it's gonna be terrible. I mean, you can get one more and GG's, go. Or good luck. I wouldn't want to be in that div, but I also don't want to be in my div, so it's gonna work out the way it works out. Maybe I learn how to do the map before the end of the... I doubt it. It doesn't look like it. Or maybe end up being in the same div, to be real. Like, it could just kick me down. You're only one div below. A lot of people don't want to play today. There's 31 divs though. Holy crap. We're not even in the bottom div with our times. There's 31 divs and you're in div 28 right now. So there's a lot of people that are... Yeah, this is where I end up. One finish. This is not going to go well. This will be over very shortly. Especially in this div. Watch and see. I mean, this is sad and wild. $17.92? Yeah. 1943, not too shabby. You beat like 150 people. The Nolifus map? Hello, no idea what I'm supposed to do now. My latest tip for sub 10. Game 3 helps a lot. Just win. No one is consistent here. That's cool, Shark. That's nice. That's a nice little touch to have that. No backwards, gang? What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, come on. No! Yeesh. This is just pure stress, this map. I love this chaos. I agree. I mean, I'm forced anyway the rest of the time. I shouldn't have never did this. Should have just tried it with the stick. Oh no. I'm not gonna finish. Yeah, I'm out from the finish timer. Not typical. But wow. PB and no knockout round? Oh, nice. I pretty much got knocked out the no knockout round. It felt like I was going to every round, honestly. It wasn't fun. I don't think I'll hunt it either. I don't think I have a bronze, right? I don't know. Maybe for a moment I'll do a run on it. I'll go back and finish shorts though. That was doing all right. Top 14 PA with my time. Wow. Three seconds faster to checkpoint 2. That's crazy. Yeah, this is something you can get the hang of though. Hopefully you do, and you're able to just get consistent. If you can just survive to top 10 and you have a chance to win this one. Because everyone will make mistakes and you'll learn more and more as you go. Hmm. 5.4 seconds. I guess I can get a like a medal at least to walk away with it. Do I want to play this? I don't think I do. Oh, come on. It gave me that turn after that. Come on. $56.75. I don't wanna. I have a copium bronze right now. I don't want. I'm not trying to play right now. Alright, let's go play Lagoon Drop and Rice Run. I don't know. Crappy shorts maps too so far, to be real. So far, but it's just I don't know. We gotta just survive through Trackmania, doing all of its new bits to show offs, I guess. Hopefully by next week we'll just have short maps that make sense. What is this? Lagoon Drop. This is the fast map, by the way. And I'm just I can't get. How is this fast? I guess if we do it right, it is. IT. What? By a full second. Alright, let's just gun it, see what happens. Gun it straight toward the arrow. Just gun it toward the arrow. Crash. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, go. I'm telling you, you can stay consistent. Just, you know, people will make a lot of mistakes. So just, yeah, hold in there. You'll hang in the top 10, you can win this. Go. It could have been another like 0.1 or 2. Top 20 PA is fine. Yeah, let's go. I don't understand this map. It's just everything's just becoming scenery. That's the dumbest. Like how's that a weekly short, dude? You just drop and jump. Now this might be fun. Are these actually collidable cars? Yeah, okay. Now we're onto something. This is cool. I'm down. I'm down with this. They found a way to use these cars. And this also makes it for some. I don't think you can do it in live service, so it doesn't change anything for like bone cup or stuff, right? But this is a neat idea. You actually want to crash the first car and use them to get through, I think. Out at 12th. Oh. 2 away from winning the whole thing, man. Good job. That's a good report. Good, yeah. Very nice. That means you made 2 elimination rounds for a few times. Good job. Well played. And GG's. I'm not in the room right now, but just playing the 5th map, because that 4th one was no fun for me. I got an AT instantly. So we're just playing this. I mean, it's a rally car. I can just do whatever I want. There are 4 checkpoints, but they're not far. They're for a long way. Yeah, this is gonna just be a fast one. Why is my PB not moving up? Oh, it's just the metals time. Okay. So I did get an AT. Easy AT. I mean, not easy, I'll say. This is interesting. It's a fun one. I like this idea. I like that they're incorporating it, potentially. Are they all the same path? They seem like they are. It's a slow, like, version of something. Yeah, they definitely seem to be the same car. Oh no! Okay, I'll take that. Oh no! Dude, I was gonna beat that. I felt like by nearly a second. Oh no. All I needed to do was get that one little steering before I got off the ground there. I skipped it and missed it. That was close. That was close to a big PB. I think I can get inside the first car too. If I can get inside that first car and start the race slide, the rally ice slide, oof, I'll move you fast. Alright, I just need to clear all the cars and initiate my slide, and I'm gonna be really fast. There's a path for it, I feel like. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Can I go outside? Not like this. Another point two. There's a freaking time I can look at and be happy about. 16.31. Top 1 world, top 1 North America. What is happening right now? Why are my times not saving? Please be real. 16.3. This better save somewhere. Why isn't this saving? This is not going to save, is it? I'm scared. It didn't save anything. It didn't save. Oh, it still shows I have a time though. 16.3.1. What's going on with map 5, guys? Is your map 5s working on weekly shorts? Does anyone know? You got bored too, did top 20 on track of the day? Well, good for you, Zarek. Yeah, I will not be joining you. A nice time though. I will congratulate you. I am not even gonna play today. I didn't even get a bronze medal. I didn't like it. I'm protesting. Just kidding. But also just don't want to play it. Nah. Can't be convinced. It's a fun map. It's better than a lot of the crap we've had lately, because it's all been vistas until now we have an actual builder map again. But also, yeah, I didn't enjoy it. It's tough for me. Not that I can't do it, but I just don't want to do it. I don't want to learn it. What is there? Weekly tracks though. What's up with weekly shorts 3? What's up with this? It's saying top 1 world. It won't retrieve records. Oh, there it goes. There we go. We're back. It gave me a time. Okay, it logged my time, I think. What was that? Not that I didn't get it. What? Oh, it's that glitch where sometimes you don't get it because they're both the same block, maybe? Or it's just still have it. Or it's just gonna still have it. I believe it's the latter. Where's my ghost? Like, I'm not doing anything to beat these guys. Do I not get a PB ghost when these guys are on? Maybe not. That guy keeps a 4 on him? The name's on I get a 4. This is very buggy. I don't understand, but I didn't get a PP ghost for a while. My time turned saving. I don't think I don't know what to do there. Did I get an AT? I got well over an AT. But it hasn't awarded me with an AT yet, right? The water's the safest spot. It's the cleanest driving. It's in the water. Oh, that's what it is. You can change reactor, but if you just go through it, you just maintain it and you don't hear anything. Okay. If you go through the wrong angle, you'll change reactor and you'll get you're screwed basically. So I think what you want is a very tight angle and then a flip back into facing the right way right before the reactor. Which is a cool move. I think I've finished a million times, but I don't think I'm going to beat my PB, and it still hasn't given me the medal. Like, that's a second back, and that felt pretty fast. Alright, I'm out. It says I have the medal now. I don't know. It just won't. It won't update it. The map is broken. All of it's broken. Nothing. Oh wait, that one worked. Alright, but that's shorts for today. I don't know, man. Grands were okay. Shorts was yeah. It says your top one world as well. Yeah, I think it's just the servers on a map with the the special cars. It's just not working yet, but hopefully it'll get figured out. Yeah, we're getting really fast at this game. It's a weird day, guys. I don't know if there's anything I really want to do today. Let's play a little bit of the campaign. I'm gonna go punt through maps 5 through 10 again in the campaign. What's up, Bike 2? Or 6 through 10. That's what I want to do a little bit, and then maybe I'll play a little bit more up top. Live room or oh, also, guys, you know what we could do? We could play a couple minutes on the map I built yesterday. Let's just put a room together. I'll throw 5 through 10 and my yesterday's map in there. And then maybe we do an RPG. I think I'm down for an RPG today. I'll have to find something nice. Oh, you know what though? Oh, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Bacon Patrol RPG, so we'll do something kind of more, maybe more on the easier side. Maybe revisit Okanite or something like that. That could be fun. Yeah, let me finish creating the live room first. I'm gonna join in now. Feel free to jump in and play if you want to get started playing with the. It's gonna be on a time attack timer for a minute. I'll adjust the times in a bit. But this is the map I made yesterday called just Clippy Vista. It's probably gonna look a little different for you. I don't know. I have my graphics settings on very fast to get rid of all the grass. I'd actually like to know what it looks like without it being that way, right? Can you change it here and it still works? No. Yo, Razzy's back. What's happening? Welcome, welcome. Hop on in if you're able to play. We're gonna play a map I built yesterday quickly. And maybe you guys can start speed mapping your own Vista map. We can do like a 30-minute speed map run if anybody's down for that. Basically what I did was just tried to map only using checkpoints and the terrain. So you basically have to just build out a terrain map and then find a way to drive on it and then put some checkpoints out there. Make it possible, you know? We're gonna make Vista only maps. It's the dumbest. Can you speed map on console? Absolutely, yeah. What we can do is then, in that case, everybody uses one of the preset Vista maps. If you're on console, a lot of people are on console, right? So let's cancel this. But yeah, what you would do is use we'll say the first preset. So what you do is to grab the first one. I don't know. Yeah, the first one. If that's fun, then we'll do maybe the next one next week. But the first preset that everybody has on console for this time we'll say, which one? Oh, we don't have to do it then. Oh, I have a computer, but oh, I think yeah, you can do it on console. But it doesn't really matter if you have. I think you can map even without club, right? And just put it in your own club. No, you can without PlayStation Plus, but you need club. Okay, so now do it. Yeah, you can do it on console. Up to you, man. But we're just, if you guys want something to do, we can build those. I'm gonna run this and then run through some, like, spend the next like hour on but let me show you this map first real quick. I'll show you one run here. Show you an idea of what I mean, kind of. So this map is built with nothing but the scenery builder and tossing down a couple checkpoints, you know. Now it would be a little more difficult, I guess, because you can't do the custom placement of checkpoints in with console. But I'm sure there's a way that you can get checkpoints in areas where you have to, like, you know, in the right areas where then you would still be able to collect them. You're not going to be able to do anything quite as custom, probably, as looking as this. But as you can see, like, just from building this path to find your way up and around, but you can collect that, get into the black water. Maybe you get a turn here, maybe you slip. If you slip, you fall down the hill, you know? If you get the grip, if you get the right turn, you might just make it straight up there one shot. It's really kind of cool. It's kind of wild. It's like a pathfinding RPG. And there you go, a minute and 14 seconds. So I just set one that, like, basically you're cliff diving, you got to get through this checkpoint, but then you also have to get through this one, which makes it a little harder to start, you know? If you just had to fly through, you could just, like, zoom from there and just glide through the whole, you know, canyon and fly all the way over here. I decided I want to make a fast one too, but this one's more on the LOL RPG-ish side of things. I just called it Canyon Cliffy Vista. That's what it is. Cliffy Vista, LOL. Oh, I think I found a better path. Oh, and wait. Double. What's the double gonna do for me? Oh, ooh. The double might be the route here, and then you just go to the end. After you get that one, instead of climbing there. Nah, it's still far though. Yeah, this is neat. It's kind of neat. There's some ideas. All right, taking off the timer. If you guys want though, I'll spin a wheel and stuff. There's only 2 people here. We're not doing speed mapping. I think Zaraki really wanted to play the track of the day. Too. We could play a little track of the day hunting if you guys want, but like I started it a little bit and I didn't like the map, even outside of it. Well, I'd rather do these. Let's get this timer set. setting a new time limit as of now. We're back on casual mode. But yeah, I think like next speed mapping we do will just be Vista, like a Vista style. It'd make for some fun stuff, I think. Also, just goes to show how quickly all the maps are gonna look utterly the same. Is this gonna be supposed to have to be a snow slide? No, not yet. That's just a straight on transition. It's a dead on, no steer. I wonder if there are any man. Face cam is going. Yes. I'll get it back up in just a moment. Sure. I prefer to turn it off. Smoke, and I didn't bring my ashtray. Yeah. I'll get it back on a sec. Dad's watching TV. That's what you're gonna see if we turn it on. Do it like this. Start doing this instead. Oh, the cats are never there. The one cat's on the couch though. He's napping. But she likes to nap listening to the birds and stuff. It's just not watching them directly. I don't know the path for this. I don't know how to take this block yet. On the big downhill, you can get the left. Go left to right with release to keep grip. Okay. Actually, the should be a free PB. Hit it. Sub if you get my server time. Wait. 25-7. Yeah. Keep your money, dude. Nice time. PB. 27 now. Not a bad PB though. I'm not getting 1.3 more seconds right away, but not a bad. I mean, hell, let's see where you're at. Is it a doable challenge? I'm not just gonna give up right away. Yeah, I did PB. 25.5, you said? Now? Why did you say 24.9? Socrat 25. That's cool Socrat joint. I didn't realize. Like, how fast that dude is. He's like second place on campaign alt car map. I saw when Virtual was going through world records already, just because of the cut one. So I walked away from PC for a second. We're talking about soccer. Yeah. I saw his time up there again. I was like, that's cool. He joined the club. I didn't realize how fast the dude is. He's second place world on the alt car campaign map. Yeah, he's good on alt car. Pretty fast in stadium too. Most people that are really good on alt car are really fast in stadium too, but they just took their focus. Like if they would be like super good on stadium too if they just, but they you know, they split their focus between learning them all. Yeah, I'm not getting another second off of this time without some heavy backseating and ooh. I think you can actually key to the rally and just make it boring. It's just PF then. If you really want to get like focused on it, but it's like, I don't know. It's not a great map, I understand not liking it. It's like an obligatory, like, make sure everybody knows that all the cars can show up map. So that speed is paramount. Speed is always paramount, obviously. It feels like it should be obvious, but the speed from the downhill is very important. Yeah, I understood what you meant. That's the same thing you just said, just with more words. Why teams using outside dirt? I thought that, well, at least the records I thought weren't, but maybe they do. Yeah, I guess you gotta approach this with outside heavy. don't know why I was avoiding outside dirt. It's only one particular block that people don't use for outside, and now I'm trying to. I think it's every single dirt block. I'm trying to find that one block so hard, though, that I'm treating every dirt block like it is until I find it. Man, why was I so far ahead and lost? I lost all my speed. But we can definitely PB it. Earlier bear effect about over more penalty. First thing you said was left to right with a release. Got it. I have not watched the world record on this map yet, has he? Have you? So you need to jump more at the, okay, more of that downhill. You need to jump, clear that downhill. He somehow keeps a tire on the ground and the first two drop downs. Yeah, that makes sense. I know that, like, one back tire, perfect. Maintain grip on the drop downs. That's awesome, Shark. That's an awesome trick. Huge left to right and release. Powerful, like. It's timing, man. It's timing. People grind. And they're racing themselves over and over. It's not like he just did it, you know? You gotta remember that. So he was grinding against his own ghost just like you do. He just got better and better on the line, better and better on the line. At least longer than you think. Because you're going downhill, so the release isn't as punishing, maybe? I don't know. I mean, that was a big PB if I just got second drop down. I don't know what I'm thinking. Releasing in the air and show like that was bad. That was nice. $26.5? What did I need? A 25.5 though, he said? Thanks. Oh, I was almost it again. If I just kept ground contact there, dude, that was another PB. And I would have probably got a better, cleaner landing. That would have been like another 0.4 probably. It wasn't another full second though. Crude, everybody's probably doing it. It's just all up in my way, yeah. I should name my car PB. But that is my trigram. Everybody always sees it when they... Y2 does have his. Put the space in between. It would never look the same as the PB car though, you know, that always have a space in it or something. Feel like a buck-tooth PB. Wow. 26. Oh, another 0.4. 0.4 at a time, and all of a sudden, as it's like, damn, I gotta go get my prepaid credit card loaded up. It's like, I might have to go buy Amazon Prime for this month just so I can have it in a Prime sub. Lest I lose my mod for lying. Getting assy. But I'm pretty happy I got you know, a whole lot of PBing going on since the challenge was issued. Yeah, that would have been nice. I did have too much airtime there, And this is going to be slower. But this was another good run. A good run. That could have been a PB if I didn't have a couple mistakes I had. So I just say, I see that I do have more time potential. Oh. This is fun. With these records to race, Sazzy, I might catch that sign. I never said I couldn't use records. You missed a sub 25. Oh, by the way, when you said that, you meant the time that you had, like that. You're just gonna keep on improving your server time to make sure I don't get it. Is that right? Or is there a time I'm actually going for here? I obviously can't beat you if you're just gonna keep improving it. You can always say, "Hey, if you can beat me, I'll give you $3." So I'm not gonna take that challenge. But if you just wanted to see if I could improve it to a certain time, you know, that's a challenge I can take on. Yeah, that's a good strong challenge. It's still 25.5. Yeah. Sure. That's why. $378 world. I hear Y2B2. Very nice time. Oh, you beat. Beat makes more sense. I was like, what do you mean? You can hear his ghost behind you? Nice. Now you're rolling. Oh, man, people come around here. Get big PBs. Nice time, dude. Ooh, that was another point too. Thank you, chat. What are you talking about? Thanks, chat. He says to the only other guy in chat, I guess is what you're saying. Oh, it has been busier here from time to time. Like, we get about 10 people on, you know, but like virtual gets on, a lot of people have been on lately, a lot of stuff going on in the category. I get it why people aren't just chilling here. I just do the normal same stuff all the time, you know, I'm just a casual player. I'm just going playing a couple today and shorts and stuff. Maybe some campaigning. I do want to play an RPG or some sort, but I don't know. I just don't want a huge challenge. And that's a weird thing to also, like, two things are pretty, usually pretty hand in handy, you know? Oh, come on, man, that was very close to PB. Like, let's take on a challenge, or let's not play an RPG. Not let's play a very weak snowboard. But I mean, also, like, Darkoon, you know? That's still a challenge, but it's also... Wait, what's one? I think Darkoon is one I still don't have a medal of. Maybe I do a medal run. That's a lot, though. No matter what, it feels like a lot. I'll just wait for tomorrow. I want to warm up for tomorrow's, though. We could do we could do Quack 8. We'll do Quack 8. And then maybe I'll do like Okanite. I think Okanite's pretty doable. Yikes, man, come on. You can get this. I don't know. I'm starting to already think about other stuff, so let me just focus this right now. Damn it. So you're saying left to right, but not back. Okay, I'm going left early. Or I'm going right too early. I gotta use the right on the downhill. I don't need that full and outside, apparently, because world records don't use it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. On the first outhill. Outside. The first outside you don't need. So aggressively, anyway. I do need this turn to go well. Run it. Run it for a second. I need to figure some shit out. Okay. Just hold it there. Just hold it there too. Don't even flinch. Select it after. I see. Okay. I snap kind of into it. This is a weird thing, but it's a gear thing, I think. No, it's not. They're very good at that. I'm not going to be great at it yet, but let me just run it. Run around. Without airtime, preferably through the dirt. Yeah, I mean, now you can have dirt airtime. It's a tight section. Is there a time limit, Essie? Because with all the PBs here, I'd be happy to go on to the next maps, but it has to be in this server. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Not that I would take this on as like a, you know, overnight project or anything anyway, but I was just curious, you know, like, if I just like, this later, come back and be like, hey, Ezzy, you owe me $5, you know what I mean? So therefore, I think I believe. I'm just kidding. That's funny. That's really funny. So therefore, I'm about to dip right on your PB run. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. .266 to go. Oh shit, why is he improving? You didn't know I'm better at the game now, huh? I just don't try all the time. I mean, I do try a lot, but you know, I can still improve. I got some drifts in my pocket now. 25-7, you're on your way to champion medal? No way. I didn't know you got this good, bro. This isn't that good, am I? What's champion medal? Hold on, what's going on? It is 4 seconds faster than AT. That's not too shabby, I guess. But it's only 86.95 world. I mean, that's top 10% world. They aren't out yet. Okay. That's funny then, Fluffy. Also funny in a Euroger kind of way, but yeah, hilarious. I can dig it. 20. That's at like 30th in the club. But what's it doing in PA? 68th. Yeah, it's behind tactical maps still. I could be tack. I mean, you can get close from your time when they... You get it from your time now when they come out, getting close. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. But depending on what they are, I don't know though, because maybe you do know what they are like going to be calculated as, depending on what the world records are and such and things. I don't know. All I do know is I am quite a bit away from a 24/7 and even further away from a 24/2. But you know, hey, 1.2 seconds away from world records is a lot different than I used to get on maps. So I guess you're right. I am getting better. Yeah, you can admit defeat now, Azzy. I promise him a sub if you get... Yeah. Yeah, at this point, pretty sure I'm gonna get it. Especially since you said I had to stay in the server, so I did. Now you gave me something to grind for. And I've also been meaning to make this my, in a way, my training arc of a season, so... Challenge it up, let's get it. +7, are you out of here? No, you don't actually have to. Like, I'm still going to take the challenge on. If you're not able to do that, that's totally fine too. If you're just like, I really just didn't think you could, man. I'm sorry. You know, this is embarrassing. I don't have any money in my Twitch account. No worries at all. It's a fun challenge either way. And I might not even make it. I haven't made it yet. Yeah, you also got a better time than expected, right? Lobby's PB. Let's see if we can find that real quick. No. Oh yeah, there it is. 25-3. 5-5. What now? As he 24-8. Whoa. Yeah, you got a really nice time in here. 24-8. That's third place world. Just behind Legionnaire and Feather. And we don't even know them. They just came through, join the club, and splash our records up now. But Azzy's a very nice time, yeah. By 0.7 you came in and beat your server time? That's sick. What it was, I think you just underestimated or you overestimated the difficulty of the track, because then you were like, oh wait, if I can do this much better, maybe I should have made it a little tougher. I don't know, maybe not. I'm not gonna get cocky yet because I'm not there, and it might not be easy. It's not easy still, you know. I still have to beat my time. A couple times probably. I don't think I get it even in 1 PB. It's probably like a 2 PB situation. Yeah, maybe. Excuse me. I didn't know the one wheel trick was that easy. Yeah. It's kind of just like a ground contact thing. It's just steering, you know, steering momentum thing. That's cool. That's cool. Y2 just how to talk you into beating his time. Or not talk you into, but coach you through how to beat his time. That's fun. That's fun. That's what we do around here. We all help each other get better at the game, and this is why I like this type of challenge too, because no matter what, it's gonna help me feel like not just that I accomplished something for the stream, but that I actually also found a way to improve the game a little bit, you know? It's only 0.2025. That was scary maybe, but it was only a 10th of the way there, so another PB to go still. I'm only a 10th of the way home, and that was not the that was not any of it. This is a clean, still clean run, and I'm not upset with it. Oh, well, until I crashed, now I'm upset. I don't mind my times being beat. I'd only be concerned if it was yeah, I feel that. Yeah, because you're not even like supremely hunting unless there's no car. You are going to be the official, like, from what I can tell, I don't even know any other like American snow car players. Like, you might actually be one of the top American snow cars, but like if there's any snow car maids in America, I don't know who they are. I mean, you probably know them on the record boards, but the records, but yeah, obviously you would probably know. That's a harsh thing to say. Just because I don't know any, it doesn't mean they don't exist. What's your opinion on Desert and Rally? Y2 will probably tell you they're pretty cool snow cars to go. They just aren't snow cars, the only problem. You'd rather play both of them over Stadium. There you go. Yep. There you go. Wow. So he's all about all car living. All that smooth steer precision life. One wheel, baby. Can I get the speed? No, I don't get the speed. That was still close, so it's within a 10. My ranking is probably... I think you're missing a word there, bro. Or two. Oh, that way. Desert, stadium, snow, rally, says Flappy? Really? Me, it's... Interestingly enough, for me it's probably... this is very unpopular. But yeah, for real, I think for me it is stadium, rally, desert, snow. Oh my god. Did I really do it that way? I think so though. I think as far as fun goes, that's how, like, that's... Because my skill level, I'm so skill checked with snow car. Rally car is just easy, even though it's not that fun. I guess it's still like it's not that. It's like, I don't know. It feels a little bit closer to like Mario Kart. Like it's just not that hard. Rally and desert over snow. Oh wait, rally over desert and snow? Question mark. So snow car, stadium car. Okay, as he says, snow car, stadium car, desert car, and forge rally. Okay. He'd put rally second. So he'd say snow, rally, but stadium, desert? Or no, snow, rally, desert, stadium. You did say all of them over stadium. It's all about stadium for me. Everything else is just a weird variation of it. And I think that the reason why that becomes that rally is my second is it's the least different from stadium. And desert's fun. It's just a weird, you know, I'm better at desert probably than stadium too, to be real. I mean, than rally. Because it's so tappy, and I'm naturally tappy anyway. Once I learned to be tappy with desert was fastest, I've gotten way better at tapping with desert. Oh, this is cooked, by the way, Azzy. I'm getting this. As soon as I get that good downhill, it's over. I'm going too far over. I just need to get like this. And then that. 25.8 though. Wow. And this full nose down. That way I can skid over the penalty. Okay, we're good. Can we skip? Yeah, we'll skip. That's fine. I won't milk you for your $3 if you would like to skip. We can go. Or not $3. It's like probably cost you $7. I'd only get 3 out of it. I don't care that much. Like it would be cool to get the sub, you know, for the channel, but I don't wanna like. Just so you know, if you admit that I could do it, then I'll go ahead and skip. Briefing is not allowed? What's that mean? If you say, okay, yeah, I see you probably could have got this, then I'll just go ahead and you can give me a different challenge at a different time. I just hate to admit defeat, you know? I don't want to skip because I can't get it, because I'm pretty sure I could. In Canadian sub 9.1, you can definitely not get it. Oh, so you're just trying to get a roll up the ride there with the Kimmy skip. This guy. Oh, why'd I air brake? All right, what do you want from me now? I need another 0.188. Oh shit, I did not. Met, you can. Did I say not? I meant you can. Well, you didn't say it yet. I need to hear it 3 times in a row. Confirmation. You can get this. You can. It's okay. I'm gonna need begging at this point, and then I quit. 310 world, nice. Alright, that's just a practice run, just to see if this nose down does anything. It does not. Please quit. Okay, fair. We skip. We go next, guys. We're gonna let him off the hook. GG's. That's fun though. We got a lot of PBN going on there, and I will get that. You know, I'll get that later. Just to show you, I know I can. We all can. But cool, nice challenge. You know, even though it was an intentional one by the mod, we're gonna let you off the hook today. Careful what you ask for around here, there, Azzy. I'm getting better. You were getting better at Azzy-san? Oh, I was getting close to Azzy-san. Sorry about the skip. Or I could have voted, you know. We should have put it to the vote, and then Azzy would have said yes for sure. And Vikes, you might have said no, and then we would have been like, nope, sorry. Let's go get some more PBs, though. Let's go get some more PBs. Oh, you got some trophies. Nice. Nice. 2,400. That's really good. That's because Whitey's in the lobby, I think. I think I have to throw in some bacon, make myself a sandwich in a bit. I'll be right back. That's it. Yeah. Oh, I'm off track. I'm still waiting to make it. That's terrible. That was a PB, but it was not going to be the you know, the good one, so that's fine. What's the time to beat on this one? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's actually get a goal. Let's get a goal going. Goals are better than not goals. Top 200 PA maybe? Holy crap, we're far. We're far. We're far from everything in PA right now. 512 is not something I'm happy about. So, I don't know what the rest of the campaign looks like. Maybe I should check to see what my ranking was in PA in the last map. I did at least beat Tactical Nat, which was my goal at the time. Besides to try to beat the actual 0.5. I think I chopped a full second, like 1.2 or something off. There we go. Still with the crash, but 0.2 PB. Probably get to gear before that uphill and be so fast. I'm just jealous of the people that are that fast. There's another 0.194. 406 PA. This is a full push. I'd call it, it feels like NASCAR, but only because it's a full throttle. Like, the lines are there to just to push like you are, like finding that one section through a NASCAR. I don't know, maybe that's just tech. Maybe that's just a tech turn. Popular one that I'm starting to recognize. Oh, give me the gear. It doesn't matter, I think I'm so faster. No, I hit the freaking penalty grass, dude. Penalty grass, man. I was 0.3 or 4 ahead at least. Gonna smoke real quick? Okay. Don't wait on me if you want to skip. Okay. I'm gonna be taking a little time back and forth, so it's fine. Still a little hunt today in the campaign. Yeah. Sunday chilling. I don't want to cut too short, but I don't really have anything else planned, and this is plenty, honestly. Campaign is a lot of fun. And that's a good time. This is what I want. This is what I was looking for. Wop. Top 219. Yeah, way better. I'm still 2 seconds. I'm like, yeah, alright. Still 2 seconds behind everybody in the lobby. Self-administered. Entirely appetite assistance. Mostly just like the world's a shitstorm, smoke is my umbrella. As told by Run the Jewels, big El Producto from Run the Jewels. Oh my gosh, I almost went backwards. He is talking about, he's not talking about tobacco smoke. But yes, we both smoke relatively, try to smoke smaller amounts. We don't go crazy and do crazy bong hits all day or anything like we'll see people do. I don't smoke like large hippie or Snoop Dogg amounts of copious amounts of weed all day long, but I do the, you know, like a cup of coffee or anything else. People use other drugs to adjust their mood and adjust their attitude during the day, to keep themselves comfortable, to keep themselves, you know, just more euphoric, more happy in general. Some people don't do that and they prefer to use like pharmaceutical pills are very rampant in the US. If you're able to enjoy your life though without any sort of chemical assistance, that's honestly the best sort of living there is. And I would never suggest anybody get involved that hasn't already had a past with it. You know, if you don't find it for a reason. So if you never smoke, you never will. You never will. Just keep that attitude and you never will. There's nothing so great about it that I think anyone or everyone should try it. It's just like once you've already gotten involved with it, you'll spend more money. It costs you like social credits. Like you're not, you know, you can do a lot of things if you're not a smoker that you can't do if you are. Like people don't like once you know, it's really good for a lot of ways to live your life if you just aren't a smoker. You know, and most people that are into it too generally don't recommend it, but what it is also though is it's like a lesser of what they've considered a lesser of two evils most of the time. It's like I would rather feel to feel comfortable with life and maybe not have as long of it than to feel like to live my life uncomfortably, you know, for a longer time. Yep. But it doesn't taste good, does it? Tobacco does not. No, I don't think it does. It dries you out. It's not a taste thing. It's not, see, that's the other thing. It's not a pleasurable thing. If you could just take pleasure out of eating, like the natural ways that your body's supposed to take pleasure, you know, like fruits and smelling flowers and chocolate and eating and candy and stuff, then yeah, that's how you should live. As soon as you trick your brain and giving it, see what it does is it releases these chemicals in your brain that are the same chemicals that are released when you do something that's really, when you get it better than ever. Like there's something I want you to watch. It's something called oh, let me find it in my head. It's a very short series that a doctor put out. It's in English. But it's about addiction. But it's about like whether or not addiction is a disease but it explains kind of all what goes on in an alcoholic or addicted person's mind when it comes to the substance that they want. It's not. It's like it hijacks your body into believing that that is the most important thing for survival. And once you get that, everything else is kind of like secondary. Like if you smoke, then now you can enjoy everything again. It's not true. It's very untrue, and your body can live just fine without it. But I've done both ways. Like the clarity of mind I have when I'm not smoking, and the the recall I have, the ability to like just fully function everything. But it's like I have this thing where my mind will race a bit extra. Like I'm a little almost too active in intellectually. I hate to say it like that, but like I don't mean I'm like so super smart all the time. My mind is super active, and smoking kind of just helps to like settle that down. Like if your mind's not already like that, smoking what it does is sort of dull you down, and it's going to kind of make you stupider, you know. And for a lot of people, it ends up doing that. It just makes them worse and slower and not as efficient as human beings. Some people use it in a way to just slow themselves down intentionally, so they are more efficient human beings. That's the best I can explain it. When people say medication, that's usually what they mean. They usually don't mean like I get sick if I don't smoke. They usually mean I'm not as comfortable, like physically comfortable living my day-to-day life. Like my quality of life is lower if I don't smoke, you know? And it's not so harmful that there's a reason why, as far as marijuana goes, which is what we were discussing when we do say it's when we're talking about this stuff. We're not talking about tobacco. Tobacco is a whole different animal. Yeah. Yeah, it helps him to sit still without the help of other drugs. And it's true that it's because of all things that I've done in my life. Like I've experimented with so many other, you know, hallucinogen drugs and designer drugs and things in my life, and being in rave scene and all that stuff. That like now it's to the point that with nothing at all, my brain is definitely not happy. But with all of those other crazy drugs, my brain is also not happy because I don't do well with taking care of my body and my life. So this is like a happy medium that just keeps my brain satiated, kind of chill, and also I can function and do my life without too much hindrance. So hopefully that does help explain a little bit. I know it's a long rant, but are drugs legal? In the United States, there's no more federal law against marijuana, so it's like it's no longer federally illegal. It's kind of decriminalized, so you don't go to jail for it anymore. You can't get like charged or go to jail for it. And so the police just aren't. Yeah, so it's basically yes. In the U.S., marijuana is legal. Not all drugs are legal. You can't just do crack cocaine, and you can't just do like, you know, acid and shrooms. Like there's many drugs that you can still get in a lot of trouble for having and doing in public or whatever. A lot of places though, marijuana has just become, you know, similar to like alcohol, where it's not illegal to have it, not illegal to do it. It is illegal to like, you know, they'll just flaunt it and have it out in public in front of kids and all that stuff. You know, there's just like it's common sense types thing. You know, you keep it to yourself, you keep it away. You keep it like out of the face of people. And even though it's not illegal, that's like I don't turn off the camera because I'm worried about getting in trouble. I'm just turning off the camera so that, first of all, anyone that doesn't want to see it because they don't want their kids to be involved. And like this is one reason also I probably shouldn't have these conversations about it. Like I should probably just get eliminated from the stream because, yeah. I don't ever want to sound like I'm endorsing it, you know? You have a weird question? Feel free to ask that, you know? We have even weirder answers probably. Not that for a weird answer, huh? The answer that never comes. Alright. Hey, Bubble. Welcome, welcome. Why do people in the US have a paper bag around their alcoholic bottles? That's a good question. That's a good question. Hold on a second. Answer is, I guess. There you go. Not that often, but it's basically you're not allowed to drink in public. So you hide it. But I've never seen anyone actually do it. You're allowed to have guns and do drugs, but you're not allowed to drink alcohol. We're back. This is what I was doing. Bacon, eggs, out of multi-grain bread. And cheese. Zareki loved Cup of the Day. Nobody played Cuppa. It was a climbing the side of there's a reactor down by Nolapus map. You might like it, Flappy. Like reactor down, you know, anti-gravity maps. Okay, Azzy, if I was trying to make it make sense for you. Bubble, what are you asking? Bubble wants to go do what? Oh. Map 5. Oh, okay. But for the alcohol containers. It's weird because you see people like at football games and concerts, and they always have like a plastic cup, you know? They can only serve beer to them, they're even there. Like a plastic cup. They can't put it in the actual container that proves that it's alcohol. Because somehow, it's probably going to do it with Flappy. There's a pull active. Yeah, funny. It's a long antiquated system. It's like basically there were strict laws for prohibition where alcohol was illegal as well, and then they loosened up those laws, but then it was still illegal to do things like have it out in public, and you know, because of that's how they could get the laws passed, that they were like, okay, fine, you can do it, just don't do it in front of us, I don't want my kids seeing it, you know, was the mentality behind it. It's all just like this family oriented law stuff that like tries to keep it out of the face, but it doesn't mean you can't do it. It's like, you're allowed to do whatever you want, fine, okay, you're true, that's true, you're in America, you can do whatever you want, but you're endangering others to put it in their face, because then it might influence them to do it as well. So in that aspect, we try to do things respectfully. Like I turn off the camera if I'm going to smoke. We go outside, you know, in certain areas where we don't keep it around and all that type of stuff. Guys, we will do map 5. We all got to finish our PBs here. Also a bit reductionist to say that it's legal to have guns and do drugs in America. It's not. There are places in America that it is legal to conceal and carry your gun. Most places in America, it's illegal to own a gun, but it's not legal to just have it on you and brandish it around wherever you are and walking around and shit. If you see a gun, someone in public with a gun, it's like, gun! You know, people like freak out, respond, and do things. It's still not just like everyone's walking around with guns. Now, you go to places like Texas, you don't know. A lot of people do have guns, and they're allowed to have them in their purse or in their like concealed. Around here, if you have it concealed, you're automatically breaking the law. It's still weird if you think about, like, if you act like alcohol is not dangerous, but alcohol is still dangerous. It's just because it's partied and acceptable and like people have adopted it and become, you know, like put it into society or whatever. It's still a very dangerous thing. So I see why it was originally hidden. I do get it. It is weird. You know, it's weird what America will admit that it does and what it, you know, what it doesn't want to admit that it does. But there's no reason to be paranoid, child of the US. It's not dangerous for anybody that's not putting themselves in danger. I'll just say it like that. I mean, I've lived here my entire life, obviously. And yeah, random occurrences happen, but that's everywhere you go. But it's not dangerous. Like, I lived in Baltimore City. I was actually homeless for a little over a year one time. Probably, you know, kind of voluntarily as well. But in Baltimore City, like, and Baltimore City was like, it's like known to be like the murder capital of the world. You know, you watch The Wire and stuff if you want a little bit of an idea of like the what goes down in the depths of the underground and the, you know, like the drug. But still, like, even through walking around, being there, living in all the, like, living in abandoned houses and, you know, seeing it all, like, pretty much everything except murders. I never once saw a murder happen in front of me. You know, it's not like you just see people get killed all the time or see dead bodies on the street. Like, it's not like a horror scene. Now, it is, the conditions are pretty bad in some areas and things like that, you know, but that's everywhere you go, right? I don't know. I'm not defending it at all. I'm not saying come to America, you're fine. But traveling to America, you're never gonna, you shouldn't be too concerned. I'd say most people are fine. Most people don't have an experience where they just came here instantly just to experience, you know, to visit something, to go to some monument or whatever. But I get it. You know, you don't walk around. You don't want to just walk around, you know, not knowing what you're doing and thinking you're free and comfortable and okay. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You don't. There's a such thing as being in the wrong place at the wrong time in America. You know, you can't just assume that you're going to be safe because people are. There's other reasons for them to protect their areas, or there's the whatever. If people feel unsafe, then they try to protect themselves, and sometimes that is a lashing out with gang violence that's gone to that extreme. You know what I mean? But that's a very specific portions of America. Like most of the places you live, most of the places you go, most homes in the United States, most like businesses you walk into in the United States, no one's gonna have like. There's nothing. You're not gonna see anything out of the or too far out of the ordinary go down. Like you need to go to the hot spots, you know. You need to go to New York City and the Bronx. You need to go to Baltimore. You need to go to DC. You need to go to like L.A., Los Angeles, and like or like Oakland or some shit. Like you need to go somewhere where you know they're gonna be wilding out. But then I say all that, but now there's like crazy stuff happening in Minnesota and stuff. But that's newsworthy stuff. That's like a one-time thing, you know. Like the I won't say one-time thing, but like we're kind of one-off events. It's not like those are like regular occurrences either. But yeah, compared to most countries, yeah, we probably do have the most exciting like freaking watch from the outside. We're like America's season 5 by now. I can't believe how it goes down, you know. We all don't. We all are watching it too, and we don't understand how it's gotten so far about gone. Like, and no one knows what to do either. Like, we're just lost. Like, all of the major cities, you look at the voting charts and stuff. You see, like, everybody that lives in the major cities and everybody that lives in all the places that makes all the media and everything, they all vote blue. Every single state has where the capital city is in that state. Check the counties and the voting maps. They're going to be blue. Yet we have an overwhelmingly red vote that, and then most of those people aren't even happy with what's going on with Trump and all that. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do except wait. But they tried impeaching him last time he was president with good cause, and he escaped that. Like, I think when it comes down to like having the money, like the only thing we can do is pretty much overthrow the system, or try to find some sort of representation that isn't just so like, I don't know. Yeah. He is. He's gonna get us. He's gonna get us in another war. Or what's weird is he's respected by like, you know, the other madmen of the world. He's crazy enough, just crazy enough to like to be able to do business with like oil barons and stuff, though, which is even, you know, which makes it even scarier. All right, another PBA. Top 104 PA. Alright, that's enough on Trump though. We can go next. Can you just let the next sniper not miss? I mean, we all, like, so many of us thought it was over that day. Like, I heard it was shot. I was just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it true? Did we get, is it fine? Like, did America, like, do the thing? Did we just do it? We don't have to worry. Like, is it gonna? Are we gonna like? But no. Apparently, there's not enough. There's not enough counter money. There's not enough. Like, I don't know. I don't really think anybody should be killed, but at the same time, like that one, I wouldn't have minded so much. It's weird to say, but it would have all. No, actually, don't fuck that. I would have minded that tremendously. I even use his word. He gets killed, then other guy takes over, and it gets even worse because now he's a martyr, and now he opens a new genre of people. Little Trumplings just pop up in his place. We just gotta let him do his thing and get out of here, and like get him out of there, and then just try to address the real elephant in the room, which is like there's the racism and like the exclusivity that he's trying to impart on these people. Like why do you feel like you're, you know, I don't see why anyone feels any more like we're 2 generations away from nobody being native to this country. Like no one should feel that way. No one should feel any more American than anyone else. Do you think the sniper thing was scripted? No. I do not. It's just a really fucking like how do you do all that work and then not hit the shot though? But maybe I just can't imagine that he's like it's so scripted that they actually drew blood, but also missed. But the whole this is our country, not whoever else's is the complete and utter bullshit. Coming from a guy who's of mixed race, my mom's, like I came from like 3 generations American, both sides of the family. My mom's Simon Jenkins came over from a slave ship, you know, a black family, large family, whatever, all that's true. My dad's side, Scottish man born in Ireland, or living in Ireland, came to America to find his fortune and staked a claim of land in northern Pennsylvania. Still though, you know, grandmother's grandmother or grandmother's mother, you know, it's like we're not far off. We're all like just a little bit further back from. It's not anyone's country, dude. Not anyone that quote unquote owns it or fought for it or took it or whatever that is. And even those families, like there's no like it's kind of it'd be almost more acceptable if there was like some Washington that's fighting for it, you know. Like just give it back to royal families if you want to claim some sort of ownership, but otherwise it's the ownership of the people. And what's unfortunate is this is what our people have. We don't have a government set up where if we say, okay, you're not doing what you said you were going to do, we should be able to get another chance to vote you out or to put somebody else in place. There has to be some sort of failsafe. Because people are starting to like, even a lot of people that he tricked, well, the majority of the people that he tricked, he knows this is his last term too, which is the other thing. It's like it's like they get new people every year. There's new 18-year-olds every year. When are we gonna skip? That's a good question too. I like a sub. I'm top 104 PA. I could probably go. But there's that, the fact that there's new 18-year-olds every year means there's new voters every year, which means that there's also new minds to influence in some weird way every year. And when people are just willing to however their brain, what's crazy is when people say I think that the people that follow Trump are just brainwashed, we kind of do too, but we just don't know what the tricks were. Like, what did he tell them? Like, we don't ever hear it. We hear, like, I swear, the media, the stuff near us, we only hear about how crazy it is, how nuts it is, and how there's no way I can't, you know. And then we watch it all go down the day of, and we're like, how is he winning? He said they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, they're eating the pets of the people who live here. Some crazy nonsense that was not substantiated in any fact or anything, just to stir up some, like, racial tension. And he still wins. Like, we get to talk about that. We got to actually say, like, this is in a presidential debate. He says it's madness. And he got support through it. Like his stuff is just, he's not playing by the same rules as anyone else, which is a fun way to look at it too. Like, he's an interesting story. I commend him for what he's done, but I also hate his policies. Like, I don't like anything he's doing, but I'm amazed at how far he's gotten for what, you know. This dude is. Yeah. Until you get south, hang out in the Midwest, you know, hang out where all the corn and the agriculture and all that stuff, hang out where all that stuff is going on, and where it's so boring and ain't nothing happening, and people need something to spice up their lives. And I think that's part of the effect is what you get, because, like, it's only those people, you know, on the four-wheelers with the trucks and the gun racks and stuff. It's like, you know, not that those are bad people. Like, those are fun-loving people. They're good people. They're hunting people. Whatever they are, they're people. But those are all the people that he's gotten. Like, you know, and it's just amazing. It's just freaking amazing to me. Like, so many different times they all have him, like, ready to pull him up on charges, and yet we're still like, eh. I don't know. And it is also the parties have shifted. Back in the day, the Republicans were people like Abraham Lincoln, you know, freeing the slaves. And the Democrats were the ones that were trying to, like, it's a weird thing that, like, the parties don't even have to do it, and that's why you just don't vote for a party. You can't vote for a party. You gotta vote for the people, right? So our issue was, our people was Kamala Harris, right? Yeah, it was Kamala Harris, and a lot of us thought, sure, she's gonna make it, and this is gonna be great. She's gonna be the female Obama. She's gonna take care of us. She's like the mom this country needs for a minute, to, like, to put its mind on, like logically, and you know, she just gave him all the right looks, like the crazy shit he was saying and everything. But, like, truthfully, secretly, and officially, most of the money is still male, and most of those males didn't feel safe with the female president, I'm guessing. I don't know why. I can't say that's truth, but she just did not get support. She just, whatever it was, like, and it was a freaking mess to be like, okay, well, our president that was just making sure that he wouldn't be president in the first place is the only reason. It's just sexist. It was mostly that, and it's maybe a little bit of racist you got thrown there too. Like, it got people out in droves that, you know, were just like, finally, like, I can be proud to be whatever. There's a majority of, okay, the white male is actually an overall majority in this country. Or minority, supposedly. Like, just because overall there's more non-white males than there are white males. But it's still very privileged. You know, nobody's trading it. No matter who you are, you're not trading it out. All right, almost there to the sub. We're gonna get either top 100 or sub. Probably both. But always okay to talk. We can talk about stuff. I don't mind. Kind of tired of this map. Yeah, we can go to the next map. Good. That's fine. Who else in the lobby? We've just got me, you, and Y2. I mean, I got a strong AT. I'll leave these all improvable a little bit, but I'll leave a. We've been here quite a bit of time. Plug in. Where's my grinding stats? Grinding stats. Excuse me again. I don't see the plugin. I didn't get that. Mod the skids is back. Player trails, grinding stats. I think I just figured out they got the check. The splits moved up, thankfully. I don't think I even need speedometer anymore. I don't ever use that shit. I barely use dashboard, right? I guess I do use it though, because people. Yeah, I need dashboard. People do check my inputs from time to time. Where's grinding stats? There it is. That's grinding stats recap though. I don't know what's happening with grinding stats. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, today was the first of the month, which means it was Troll Cup of the day. Which just usually means that they do something different, something weird, something not usual. Then also on Sunday Cup of the Days now they're doing something a little more spicy than they used to do. So that's where you get the Sunday times troll. Also, are YouTube things on? Test message. Yeah, okay. What's up, Dragos? Do you play Trackmania? Yes, but not with club access. This is the one I think you just don't need the outside dirt. They're just on the free access version right now. Club access is I'd say, you know, it's a commitment to start off with. You know, you got to put up that $20, 20 euros. But once you never have to. Once you get it, you know, if you can get that money put away, if you just, you know, whatever it is, you have to cut out for a few weeks. It's a whole year of, you know, nearly unlimited content. You'll never get everything done in this game. No, it's well worth it. But if you are just a free-to-play player, though, it's a fun game to play on the free-to-play still. You got weekly shorts. You know. The campaign is not as... I mean, these maps are fun. So these are all the free-to-play. Yeah, there is a lot of time involved, but like for $20 a year, even if you just play it casually, there's plenty of cool things I think are worth. You'll probably end up getting your money's worth over a year's time, just to be able to open up and play a different map that you like. Like if you have to see everybody playing some crazy new space map and you want to check it out, you know, or whatever it might be. I like RPGs and stuff, so I can imagine playing this game with just 10 campaign maps and weekly shorts every week. Because I'd still play it every week. I just wouldn't play it very long, which I guess is good too. But those maps are just they're really not very representative of what all goes on in the game. It's a tough one, huh? I'm already 186 PA. Wow. There we go. 0.3. Alright. 125. I'll be coming back, I think, in top 100s in this state, at least. If I don't do it right now. As you would have no fun in here the other day, because I definitely stayed on the ice map the entire day. I was not taking none of this, can we go next nonsense. But also was planning on just hunting ice. It was American Tourist Ice that day. You play for the weekly maps mostly? Yeah. Yeah, they're fun, but to me, that's just like, I play them for 2 minutes and I'm done. Like, I want to go play other stuff. Not enough to barely even whet my appetite. I can beat this as well. I'll get a top 100 here, I think. But yeah, if you get a chance, maybe watch that Josh Johnson YouTube video. He's a stand-up comedian, but he did a UK show, and he talks a little bit about ICE and Trump and how we know, you know, we see it too. We just don't. We're almost powerless, just like anybody would be against their ruler, their leader, you know. And especially when we see our law on the other side of the law, you know, we see our law breaking the law. I mean, what are we supposed to do about it? You know, besides overthrow the government, what is there left to do? Yeah, I'm from the US. Yes, sir. That's the Pennsylvania records on the side you see there. But it is a great free-to-play game too. Don't get me wrong for that. Like, you know, we do the only thing I would say you would miss out on there is that like when we do weekly shorts together or something. But that you can still hop into chats, share your time and stuff. You just aren't able to play in live servers with people, which I think the community part of the game is a large part of the game. It's not just the that part does of course take more time and involvement once you get involved. You know, whatever it is you're doing in a community setting, it's going to be more time involved. You know, whether it's just doing tournaments or building maps or whatever. But I think the game is a lot. It's a lot of fun. And I don't know what it is your time is also taken by. Maybe there's a very limited amount that you actually do get a little bit of free time, and you're just like, I love to just unwind with a little bit of weekly shorts on Sunday, and that's plenty for me. You know, do your thing, grind them out, get your best times. Maybe even check how you are locally or regionally for you. But where are you from, Jagos? I'm gonna get a PB here. Didn't I already though? Romania. All right. I used to shoot Roman candles when I was a kid. Yeah. I once and I really like Caesar salad. But that's all I really know about Romania. I'm just kidding. I know that neither of those things have anything to do with Romania. That's Rome. As in Italy. I know literally nothing about Romania though, so feel free to tell me anything you can tell me about it. I know that I guess it's near Belgium. It's near it's in the area near like Germany, Belgium. You know, kind of like one of those Central European countries. That's about all I know. Hungary, maybe, somewhere in there. If you would like me to compare it to a state by population or by size, I could do that for you. It's not near Belgium? Dracula, oh, okay. So when you see Pennsylvania, does it make you think Transylvania? You're like, oh, you're from Slovenia. You must be Romanian. Very Slav, a bit. Alright, well I got a 107, guys. I don't necessarily need the top 100. But I can't say I don't want it anymore, you know? And while I'm on a PB, it's a good time to keep on wanting, so let's just go for it. And Everton with the win, GG.
Joel T 4567 followed the stream. Thanks so much Joel T 4567 for the follow.
Good timing. Thanks for the follow. You made the clip. That'll be a YouTube clip later. Duplicate. And top 75 PA, let's go. We can head on out. Thank you for the follow, sir. Appreciate that. Over on the Twitch side. Pretty sure Denmark is closer to Belgium than Romania is. Okay, so instead of telling me how wrong I am, tell me what Romania is near. That would help me learn. Telling me over and over again that I was not as right as you are doesn't help me learn. When did you get this good? You're pretty close to my time every time. I don't think that's true necessarily. Has he? Yeah, 25.9, dude. Come on, get out of here. I mean, 0.7 though. I'm way closer. I mean, I just beat Splobs on this map, so maybe I am getting better. I've been focusing, you know, I've been really trying. I've been like, and the whole thing is like, I'm a gradual improver anyway. You guys just don't see it if you, like, as you were here every day, so you don't never see it, you know? Like the people that come watch me play every day, they're just like, this dude's never gonna get any better. Probably, yeah. But they don't see it, it's happening every day. You go away, just leave for a little while, like as he did, you come back and be like, holy crap. Not only is he not using AI videos anymore, he's, I can actually drive a little bit. No, I don't know. Thanks for that though. Thanks for noticing. I guess you know, I feel like I've improved. I've been trying to like, I've been doing a lot more RPGs, and a lot of RPGs have these like speed check sections where you have to get it all right, you know? So I think that helps a lot. It helped a lot. Because you have to like, you grind out these areas where you have to, if you don't get every single portion of the speed that you can gather from the blocks, you don't make it. So it really trains you on where the speed to gather out of blocks are, you know? Maybe that's all. I don't know. Besides that, I'm still just very tappy, and maybe it's just a matter of the background looks different, so TV's a little flashy, isn't it? I was just noticing. I changed to something else anyway. Put them on a fireplace. I don't think the cats are interested in that today. Do an aquarium thing for a bit. There's seconds from the skip. Look at it. It's like people say I got really tall, but I don't really see it because I'm in my own body every day. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, same stuff. Relatively the same thing. Oh, this is not visible even. And that looks totally fake in here. So. I could try that. That's very bright too. Let's put the fireplace. Yeah. Right. Shall do. Shall do. More bites. Feed myself. Alright, that's wrong. Also, Ezzy, have you played through the whole campaign? Like, are you actually getting PBs here? Just to like fix this. It could just be that you're out of practice, making you think that I'm better. I don't know. Maybe you've been playing the whole time. Wow. 3217 copium? Ah, that's not that well. Shortcut. Where? Here? It's your first finish. Saves 2 seconds. How has he got so much speed? Virtual shut it? Where they just cut that one pole, you mean? Because I didn't think that this was the map. It doesn't feel like this is the map where they cut the one light pole. It's easy. Okay, I'll try it. Well, let's find it real quick. 302 PA. Let's go check this complex world record. Okay. That's cool. You have to bump over the penalty grass.
You can hit a little bop there. I don't know how to catch it though. You can hit a little, go wide and hit a little bop there, and you get 2 of your wheels up in the air. You don't take as much penalty. With complex open, I should be able to get it. Now people found this probably with the high grass on in this vista is insane. Did I know? Are you asking Jolty if he's seen the video? Jolty had to have. Or no, maybe Jolty has also played it. They had the top 10. Tried no slide? I saw the video that I maybe wasn't fully watching it during this map, but I did see a video when he explained the shortcut, why the shortcut, like he went over the world records and everything, and then explained why the shortcut was borked on the Brazil map or whatever. But yeah. No, I didn't really see this. I didn't know about this from the video, but that's what you're asking. Yeah, I must not have noticed this in the video. I don't even know how to get that bop, to be real. Happy to loop go outside to inside line and no slide. I can try that. See what I can find after this loop. It's just faster, but that's not what we want. We want a whole outside, inside situation through here. It's a hard liftoff to get. It really is not as easy. I mean, it's not all that difficult, but it's definitely not easy to get the setup for it either. To get the skip, the penalty skip. Outside to inside? Here, you mean? Okay, that's probably what you mean. 3120? I gave some back there for sure. I'll go get it now. 274 PA, 43rd. Fine Donk. Of Vocalix. You do this shit, you're going down. Hold the breath. That's a good time. Pretty good time anyway. 209. 30.575 for your PB. Nice. Not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Really good. Alright, 31.7. $31.4. Not too bad. Yet another PA place I can take though. In reach. Really gotta get that about jump up the hill. It's the only reason it's so worth going that wide. You gotta almost gotta slow down to get it. But you skip so much penalty that you maintain so much speed afterwards that it's worth slowing down. It seems like a weird thing to say. Worth slowing down so you can be faster. Or faster. Pretty faster still. Five, and then if I would have pushed there, I think I might make that score. This is a fun map. I played a little bit of rank this season only because the season was broke, like the campaign was broken for the first day. But not much. I do, you know, I think I could play more ranked this season than I did before, but I don't generally, you know, gravitate toward ranked. One more PP and we're out. Hey there. And this is map 9, so there's only one more on the agenda for today. Perfect timing too, my partner just got back. I gotta help with some groceries probably in a sec.
They're all in.
9 slower, yeah. So you gotta beat it. Yeah, good penalty skip. Yeah, the penalty skips are. It's a lot of what these campaign maps are going to end up being. I think are good penalty skips. And it's unfortunate for that. A little unfortunate for that. Because that just means it's a way of getting around the stuff that they built in the map. Like, okay, we got vistas, now let's try to avoid them. Let's turn off the grass, skip over the sections that they have, that we have to drive them. New skill, avoid the vista. Eight faster? I mean, it's still a better one than I got. It's not a great one, but it's still a better one. Oh, it's only 1 faster. So I can't play in the same lobby if you don't have premium? Yep, not sure if you can. We're in. Can you go in the clubs? If you can go to clubs, go to any racing club, yep, Discovery or whatever left. Wow, so cool. Oof. Mulamas. Yeah, that's where it starts becoming a thing. You know, if it's $20 a year, it's worth being able to do all of the stuff, to play Cup of the Day, to like just see to play all the campaigns you see streamers try, to do all the whatever else it might be. It might just be one map, it might be 20, it might be just playing the same thing that you already know how to play, but with people live in a room. But the community is basically cut off. It ends up being a solo game without the $20 a year. That's okay, you know, if you're satisfied with that. You can do it through streams and just, you know, experience like kind of like whatever, same thing that people experience that way. But yeah, you're not starting your first YouTube clip today. Also, not a paid chat like advertiser. Oh, that would have been a good one. Yeah, I'm not trying to convince you. Don't feel obligated, but you know, you gotta play. We play here almost every day after Cuppa for a little bit. We do stuff, different like stuff all the time. You know, I'm not gonna say almost every day, but lately it's been a lot. We do stuff, whether it's different campaigns we discover. Sometimes we do speed mapping events for community members to bring a bunch of maps out. A lot of our community members are mappers, so people just happen to stroll through. Like tomorrow, Bacon Patroller is releasing his RPG map, so I'll probably be playing that quite a bit. Tomorrow you'll be seeing a lot of stunts and stuff happening. But yeah, to be able to join in or anything like that, if there is ever anything you want to do. For the price of what? Like, you know, it's not even 10 cents a day. It's like six cents a day or something like that. And like you said, it's of course not the money, but there's enough minor things that you might spill over into realizing how many other things there are that you can enjoy in the game once you pull the plug. You know, it's good and whatever you call it. Bite the bullet. Rip off the band-aid. I don't think I'll improve more. I think I will. Actually, I know I will. You maxed it out there for you, Azzy? But yeah, once you get that good skip, it's really tough, right? I should just be only hunting that. I should be only hunting a good penalty skip. There it is. I was 26 in blue, and I ended up doing a bad drift and gave it all back. That was a huge PB incoming. I was 26 feet ahead with a good penalty skip. That's wild. $11 ahead. Oh, 2000s. I lost by 2000s by the angle. No skip. Yeah, when I saw that 26, that's gonna make me hard. A 26 ahead is gonna make me wanna like speed split. It's gonna make me hot. I spent $20 on fuel an hour ago. Yeah, exactly. That's $20 for a year of a game you'll play. Like whenever your free time is, like it's worth it. Yeah, if you're an adult, man, it's like it's almost like then it's just a matter of, am I setting myself up for time suckage and addiction? Yes, quite possibly, yes. But I think it's worth it. If you have the time to play, I think it's a good pastime. But now I'm gonna go help with some groceries in a minute. Damn, 19? Okay. Still old enough to be buying gas for your vehicle. "19-year-old Romanian already owns his own car. Seems like you're doing pretty good. Or not, maybe not owns his own car, but is responsible enough to be putting gas in anyone's car." Why can't I see the club things on this one? I don't know. They're there. Maybe we hit the reload button. I just want this one time and then so you know what, I'll get it after I get it. I'm gonna take a break. I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back and we get this. We'll get a good skip in a bit. Be right back. In the meantime, we will watch Azzy run it. See what you're doing. Azzy, do you play on keyboard? Let's see. Well, he's gonna tell you before I could have told you. I could have told you just by the inputs, but you can usually tell by the inputs. Now, see, you can see it moving. If you don't see it just snap all the way to 100%, when he pushes it, you can see it kind of gradually moving back and forth. That's analog input. When you see that on the screen right there? When you see, instead, you see it like this. This is keyboard inputs. The only other way keyboard input can look is if you have an action key on, it can look like that. It'd be like one of these digits, you know? Otherwise you'll see it looking like, well, you see it looking like this, but then I get it too, because when I go to spectator mode, then it doesn't give the errors anymore, it gives the blocks, but you still see the draw, like the movement like that, you know? That's usually how you can tell, if you don't know. But yeah, also cool to ask questions. Didn't mean to say don't ask. But if you didn't know, that's just another little hint. You're playing controller as well. I think that if I'm never gonna get any better at smooth steering in this game, I really should try like flight stick or wheel. Cause I don't know, I'm like 6'4", you know, lanky, skinny guy. I'm not like the dexterity of my hands and fingertips has never been my strongest suit. I mean, not to say that I'm not good with like my hands. I'm really good with massage and stuff, but like, I'm really good at building and, you know, done very, very tight precision work with phones and things like phone repair, tech work stuff. Like I'm good with my hands as well, but I don't think like I'm not good at steady movements in my hands. What's 6'4" in meters? I can Google it, or you can Google it. I don't know. Where's Flappy when you need him, right? It's tall though. Probably like virtual height or a little taller. Tall, but not like basketball tall. 6'4" in meters. Um, 193. It's a 1.93. Oh, 6'4" is 193.04. Sorry, now I know I'm 193, so I can miss, or right around 200 centimeters. What would 200 centimeters be? I'm gonna just start saying that. You tall. Yeah, 6'4", 1.95. It's tall. Or size 14 shoe. Yeah. American, I don't know if that's the same size as European sizes there either. You're not sure how tall you are right now? Then that means you're tall too. Short people always know how tall they are. Yeah, I don't know what European shoe sizes are. They're a little bit different, I think, too. American men's 14 though is still pretty big. It's like it's big enough that they don't have them in the shoe store most of the time, you know? Like they have one or two, they'll have one or two ones without the larger one. $14 is like baby or smaller. Well, ours go up to like our children's sizes go up to 13, 14 or whatever, and then they start back over at 6.5 or something, or 6 or 6.5, and then they go into men's sizes 6.5, and then go all the way up, go up to like Shaq's like a 21 or something. Yeah. Average male foot is probably like a 10.5 or 9 or 9.5 or 10 probably. In American sizes, and then mine's 13, 14. It's like good amount bigger, like big enough that like I usually will get the extra large socks if they make them, you know, like I'm not one size fits all with most things. Five more is not enough, dude. I need a big skip. I want that big skip now. Jack's got nothing on you. Okay, 45 and a third. What's that, shoe size? See you later, Jolty. Oh, you're heading to bed. It's 11:30 for you? Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It's later over there. Well, take care. I'm glad you found this. Nice to meet you, man. See you next time. You're welcome whenever. We do this all the time. But don't leave before this PB, because it's going to be a hot one. Oof. 1278, let's go. Beating Taurus. Still not beating Ezzy though, but closer. I'm getting close, man.
So, hand off your taxis to an expert.
Let's see. What's that do? Pennsylvania 101. Oh my gosh, it ties 100th place in PA. I need one more. Need one more. Oh no! I had it, man. What was this gonna be? 31 flat. 31 flat, dude. Yeah, I keep looking over and seeing what you guys are talking about, and it's nothing. Nothing to me. It's all good. It's all good, no worries. That was just a good, I got the good bump. I can do it again.
still not the one. It's better, but it's still not the one, you know? That one just went too wide? Really? And it wasn't faster. It wasn't faster. Okay. There's 12. This is it. That'll do. That'll do. Who's the ghost? That's all world record. Ghost is world record. 31.023. I didn't get the sub 31 yet, but that takes me in solidly in top 100 PA for now. That'll do for now. We'll come back and hunt this again. I want to leave a couple more PBs on these. Thank you, sir. Thank you, singer. Next map, after I put a few more bushes away. I'm just running back and forth. You're back.
Nah, you wouldn't. Yeah, this I don't know why yet. Yeah.
Okay. It always feels like so much longer each time it's gone by, but it has actually only been 5 minutes on the timer, so I don't feel too bad. Alright, let's get this done, guys. Where are we at? Oh no, it's only because you guys voted skip that I was gone, huh? Well played, guys. You did good. So I would have definitely still hunted that other map for a few more minutes. I still might. I actually still might, but first I'll get a PB here. I knew that I had PBs on all the 5 through 10, or 6 through 10, so that was kind of the goal. I wanted to come back and hunt a little bit. But I'm drifting nowadays, as that's one thing you're gonna notice. I'm a lot better with drift, so it's gonna change a lot of my times, a lot of my capabilities in general. You know, just being able to see that these sort of block combinations now. I'm really going with the whole like only like just full speed, and if you can't full speed, you drift. But knowing when to do that a little bit better each time, you know. It's gonna help me be a lot faster in this game. And better to risk. There's a PB, a real PB too. Okay. It's not that I'm being riskier, it's that I know how to. I know how to aim that. Before I didn't, so I had to slow down. Like, it wasn't that I was too scared to do it, I just didn't know the way to survive it. I didn't know this was the thing, like, you know. I just didn't realize that I could do that. I mean, I've seen, I guess I should have for a long time been noticing the other cars doing, like the way, the angles that they hit drifts on and things, but you know, it's like now I see it, and now that I see it, it's like a new tool, a brand new tool in my toolbox, and I can pull it out every single chance I need it. By the way, you don't have to drift the first part of the first lap. Okay, I'll try that. Very nice, thank you. That's gonna help a lot. A lot. Only 0.6 ahead, I'm about to lose it from a speed disadvantage, but you think you do need the drift on the second, that part of the second lap? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't though. I'm gonna try to hit everything full speed if all possible. Now that I see it, I can at least get another full second off of my time. I saw it. I just nothing I could do. Clean. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's fast. Pretty fast, pretty fast. This will be a PB if I can hold. Even with that release, I think I'm solid. I'm 12 back, but I can hold, I can hold. A 0.7 lead. I almost crashed there to give it all back. This is iffy. I got it. Okay. 1.3 with a crash at the end. Sheesh. What's that doing on PA? I mean, I'm way better, man. Let's be real. I was doing like halftime, beating like half the world before. I'm beating more than. I'm in the top 95 percentile or top 5 percentile, something like that. Maybe I need to bring up that thing with the percent. I don't know. But yeah, man, we're getting better at the game. We're getting better. Top 160. Yeah. Easy to get the next one, so we get one more and then call it. I mean, I could do this all day. Seriously, I could hunt this campaign. And keep getting PBs in this campaign, probably for a lot of many different times this season will be campaign hunting. It's gonna be hard to just keep doing campaign hunting, but I might just keep doing campaign hunting until things come up. That way I don't have to search out things to find them. I know that certain things will come up. There's gonna be fun stuff coming. Like tomorrow, there's already something planned. If you guys don't know, tomorrow will be released. Unless he said February 4th. I think he said February 2nd. He was going to be releasing Q. The 50 checkpoint, around 50 checkpoint intermediate. I won't say beginner RPG, but beginner to intermediate RPG. Difficult in that each of the checkpoints has two stunts in it, two tricks in it, you know? So they're all two-parters almost. So one of them you might get, 5 out of 10 times, but then the other one you're only going to get like maybe 2 out of 10 times, 2 out of 10 attempts. So of those 5, like that gets to be a lot. That gets to be a lot. So until you get used to it, so you can train on things. So I think it'll be fun for me. I just have to learn the tricks and stuff. That was very fast. Oh yeah.
Is that the right kind?
Yeah, you got the right kind. Okay, yeah.
Looks pretty.
Thanks, baby.
And it's healthy, baby.
Thank you, baby, for thinking of me. Love you. Brags are all unfiltered. With the mother. This is what she just asked me. Is that the right kind? She just got a big thing of apple cider vinegar. Your daily dose of wellness. Say you take a capful of this every day. She said, "Is this the right kind?" That's what she said. I knew you were gonna ask, that's why I started showing it before you even asked. But it's something I decided, like, it's good on greens, like on spinach and stuff, vegetables. Some of the vegetables sometimes as well. I like vinegar on French fries, you know, good salted, nice, you know, like McDonald's style fries when you cook those in the air fryer. Salt them up, maybe a little bit of vinegar sprayed on them. Really nice. Besides that, I can just take a sip of vinegar. Time to time, it wakes you up, it stirs you up. That's a lot of good stuff for you, but it definitely is some health benefits too. The point that my body may not crave it as much in other foods. Oof. There we go. I still have to release the same spot. If I have to release there, then I've done something wrong. It's a fun map. I mean, it's a fun map only because I'm learning the tricks and stuff. Yeah. And it's a two lap is way more fun than 3 or 4 lap. Yeah. Although I do kind of wanted to get that jumping 4-lapper, and Brockle would be here to say, "I told you so." I was almost gonna be like, "Look, virtual, and all the people are not even doing this jumping call it told me to do," and then world record does it 4 times in a row, and virtual is surprised. So I was like, damn, I was gonna come back thinking, oh, they were wrong. And then the whole time, the pros didn't even find what my chat was telling me during my discovery. I'm like, what? It's like the other thing with Grenadier, and I'm all complaining that you can't turn grass off and stuff, and yet my chat told me during the first day or so, just have to do stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool how far wide the community reaches, how like however many like mature and I won't say connected, but just involved people we had in the club. Pretty cool. Didn't expect all this. Yeah. And we still have more to grow. Starting to get more subs and things too for the channel a little bit. Did get one yesterday. Every month there's been at least a few, which is something. That's fast. That I accept. Top 95, Pennsylvania. Only 0.178 away from Hazzy's time. That felt fast. WTF, he says. Maybe I ended on that. We're gonna end it on a banger when I dethrone Azzy in the room. And earn that future sub. Actually, you know what? Just save this sub. Save every month's sub from here on out. And so you get rich, and then you can just pay it all in one lump sum. How about that? That'll be our deal, Azzy. Like, you're the one that mentioned that a long time ago. You might just one day get rich and splash a bunch of money on me for being entertained when you were a kid. Save all your money until that day. Because there's nothing that $3 a month is ever going to do to change my life. You know? But if you ever just came at me with like $3,000 one day, I'd be like, wow. I don't care who I am. That's going to be fun. I'm going to have fun this month. Not that I'm ever saying save up until you can give me $3,000, but you know, just saying as a comparative number, the 3. Small PV, nice, nice. You better tech anyway, so I get how you got bars. Okay, man. So I'm getting better. I'm starting to see these drifts, and that's like what's gonna make, that's what really does unlock tech. If you didn't know the stuff that I've heard about drifting lately, if you haven't heard it the way I've heard it described, instead of just aiming for a thing and all that stuff, because that didn't work for me. Desert finally unlocked it for me when he said, 1 block before the turn, you want to start the drift. So it's drifting during this block, and then releasing the drift in the turning block and gassing out of the turning block. So you're hitting the brake. It's just like a real car drive. You want to hit the brakes before you get to the turn, not as you're turning. You don't want to be holding the brakes while you're turning. You just want to slow down, but you get the turn. But also, then the aim, knowing that you can just send it toward the corner before you start to drift, it's good. I just didn't know, like that the aim is not good if you start the drift when you're aiming at it. You know, the aim is good if you start the drift when you're back here aiming at it. You know, but get nowhere. So like they coached me into getting it. And once I did get it, I was starting to get the angle and how the car's supposed to feel through a good drift. And then now I see that angle a little bit better, and voila, I can kind of detect a little bit better. That's all. And also, that's top 95. That's top 100 PA. That's all I'm going for right now. GG's. I am probably going to call it here. Go ahead and farm some of my clips and stuff. Spend some time with Tinkermel. Melanie is home, and so we do us. So till then, guys, I will see you. Hope you had a good time today. You know, we'll be back again tomorrow as usual. I'm going to do just a little bit more campaign hunting. And also be playing Q. It's out. I think Big Patrol for sure should be releasing it tomorrow. If it's not already out, I'm gonna double. Oh, you know what I want to do in the meantime? Let's do that. I'll put that in the room. As a matter of fact, this is just the live room. Sure, I'll put it in here. No, we'll do that last. It's just Bacon Patroller's last map. It's his most recent bulk map, which is a crack map. Clubs. It's a baking. It is in crack maps. There's a new crack map, and it is called Crack 8. I played Crack 7 already. Crack 8 is out, and here it is. We're adding it in, playing it next. As soon as I get back in the club. And then I'm done. We'll call it up. As you left the game. Oh, if you didn't know, if you did see this already, it is a... I don't know what it's like. I know it's nowhere. That's why. If you saw this already, don't spoil it for me, I guess. But also, like, oh wait, went back to my map. Yeah, just long enough to play. I'm gonna play Quack 8. And also, if you want to run through here, this is Cliffy Vista. This is something I made. We didn't get an AC on this one. I'll give you like 5 minutes here and then 5 minutes to the Quack map, and then I'm done. I gotta go though. I can't be here all day. Not today. Actual. It's a Vista only map. You can finish anywhere in that water pool. It's like an LOL map in a way too. I just made this yesterday after stream. I said I was going to start to make one each day after end of stream. So maybe I'll do another quick one. Oh. We'll see. If anyone plays and or likes this one, then maybe I'll do more. Yeah. Are there cars here? There should really be an easier way to do that, like a consistent way to do this. Like this. Okay, there it is. Go, go, go. Come on, go. Alright, let's get it. This is like an RPG. It's basically just a pathfinding RPG. There's 3 checkpoints and a fin. Basically, it's the zoop, zoop. I didn't know you could go straight up here though. Now I do. Oh no, it's not working, is it? Alright, I should be in the Quack map. Although this is fun and all, I just wanted to show you that it exists. Let's see if anybody played it. Nobody in the play it. It's not in like TMX or anything, so I wouldn't expect anyone to except maybe Y2 because it was here while I was building it, but also it's not that fun of a map to play. Looks like something maybe Rockskater might want to hide. I don't know. Not really though, only because maybe just because it looks like Utah doesn't mean it's going to be anything like the fun of those maps. Where's the finish? In the it's in the top water pool. Yeah, you found it. Anywhere in that water, you just gotta go up into the thing and then dip into the water. It's the whole water thing. It's the fin. It was gonna be kind of hidden there completely, but I did leave it a little revealed with the blocky thing. It was gonna be like called like digging for oil or something. without the second checkpoint, you could do it very quickly. And also, like, there's other ways I could take this map. Like, I looked at it, like, without that checkpoint even there, I could make the map go down here. I made, like, a zoopy map. Like, there's so many ways to fly around in here and do things. I don't know, that was a good example, but let me show you the zoops. Zoop. 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 But yeah, this whole thing is a finish. So that's a fin. Like anywhere down in here is a finish. Yeah, 3-minute time, huh? Let's see if we can get sub 1. Pretty easy to get the first one. You dive through and just release. And kind of just fall down for it. Not that time. Otherwise it's hard. It's because it doesn't make you what you, the car doesn't want to drop straight down. That's not bad. See if I can pull another 56 out. It shouldn't be too hard. It's however you can get to the checkpoints, so that you don't have to go out the way I went. You can go straight up that hill if you're fast enough. And then the last checkpoint, and then you just gotta get to the finish, which is up this hill. One way or another, however you can make it. Damn it. Maybe even just sort of double respawn and going back to the hill again and starting from the other side. You can make it up the hill over here, a little further. But it's like an RPG, just figuring out how to climb just this terrain. So it's interesting, and it was like I built this in like 5 minutes. Like it's so easy to do this stuff. You just build the terrain and then you throw some checkpoints out after driving it a few times. I don't know. It's not the most interesting map or fun map, like a grindable map, but I think it could get interesting. Like it could get to be where there's like really fun strats and things that people are doing. There'd have to be a reason to play it though. I don't think anyone just wants to play this sort of map. You never know though. See, that would have been good if I made it. And it is possible to make. It's mainly the first checkpoint to the second one that's annoying. Like, that might want people to not, like, convince less people to play this map. Because this is not calculated very well. I mean, it is, I know how to do it. But people aren't going to enjoy that. In my experience. Although this is kind of fun. You know, just finding a smooth way up the hill, getting it done, getting through. Get up the hill! It's like climbing on a turbo though, right? There's a new PB, let's go. Alright, that's Cliffy Vista LOL by Abbott MTM. Come check it out in Tim Stuff campaign, the NA Racing Club. That's all we got. Clap, clap, clap. Golf clap time. Alright, on to the next map. Oh, you got it 106 time. Good job. Good job, or good try. Good luck hunting an AT on this one, right? Even the goal, it's gonna be a little tough. It's a tough one. It's a different type of a challenge. It's not. It's non-standard blocks, you know. It's gonna be a lot of this stuff happening with mapping. Kind of crazy, right? Kind of crazy. All right. Quack 8. Hey, look at all them trophies. Alright, crack 8, we're done. It's 5 o'clock. It's already like, I'm already late. It's definitely different, yeah. It's not fun. I never expected it's gonna be fun. That's why I put an LOL on. I gotta make LOLs. Of course. That seems legit. Finish. Everywhere finish. Good job, Bacon. This is an 08, and it's a quack map all at the same time.
Hi, got it for you. Baby.
And then boink, and high jump into the boink. Finish.
Baby. Baby. They could smell this in the Amazon box. They were just laying next to it. And then Tidy was like walking around the countertop. So I'm like, what are you?
That's funny.
Yeah, they all like it.
They're gonna be into that nip.
You like
Our
it?
cat's got some new catnip there.
It's like a tea bag.
They're hanging out by the box, the Amazon box. They knew it was here before we knew it was here. And they're like, come on, man. Are you guys gonna open this up? It smells so good in that box. I'm just so speed-wise, I'm so back, but like, does it matter? Because I hit that first, right? I'm still ahead. It sounds like I'm ahead. I could hear that I was ahead by 0.1. It's amazing. From all the way across the map. 276 World. They did play this in Bulk Cup, so it's almost surprising that there's only that many players, but you know. I think this is a fun map. This is my kind of map. Quack! What kind of crazy nonsense madness twisty turny
You too, Grace.
spooky
You're licking it? You're not like
banana balls was that? Alright, we got 1.6 PB in a 218 world. It's time to beat Granadi and Nikapika. I like that. Can't do it upside down the whole way. Yeah, that map was definitely intended to be kind of cheesy, just like a. I hope this isn't what I really just opened the editor to see what the new business was about, and I threw down that business section like 5 minutes, and then before you knew, I was just like obsessed with turning it into an actual map that worked. It did take a lot of time though, and I won't probably be doing that way often, but. What do I want? I want that one clean and then that one. Try to take this one right. What is them? Did I put on a record? Where's your laser gym when you need him? And this is nice, so maybe he doesn't care as much, but it is Bacon Patroller. Laser's usually all over Bacon's maps. That was a good magnet, but then I'm still not ahead. What a bad super turbo. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go, pop off. It's about time. Unless you guys would be interested in watching a little PUBG Mobile, maybe I can get a PUBG Mobile side stream, or like a ending to the stream going on with my Tinkermail partner. You feel like playing, baby? Do you feel like playing or not now? PUBG?
Well, then I'm trying to make myself food still. I have to make myself food still.
Oh, yeah.
I cleaned up first. I love
I could just like, instead of starting a new stream or just changing environment. I mean, normally I just go upstairs and relax and go and hang out, play PUBG or watch something. But we could just turn it into a PUBG stream now. You can watch Tinkermail and I go bananas on the Wrangle battlefields. I think this is all I'm getting here. I don't think I'm getting any like miraculous. That's pretty fast. That was fast. I don't know anymore. I don't like that magnet session. Man, I was 1.6 seconds ahead, man. That's so unfortunate. Like to give that all back. Your one little random magnet. Like all plus what? Plus 2.7? That's like 4 seconds from one. What? How? There it is. That is a start, though. What is this? I'm gonna take that section, the turning section. I know how to get the start though.
That's good.
There's the start, I think. Oh, that's why, because you fly off of it without the magnet, but if you hit the magnet, you do not. You'll glide down and yeah, it pulls you down onto the road instead of flying forward. Is that always bad? Not always. Is it getting bad this time? These times, I think always. I think always. Let's just get a gold here, right? That's the goal, I guess. Like, okay, should I put on the Cambo? Because Cambo's got 10 seconds faster. And I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing about this line that's probably easily picked up just by watching a ghost. Like, is it inside here? Do you avoid that plastic? Do you use this turbo? Do you just want to be on your roof the whole way? Probably not. Probably not the roof thing. I mean, this ain't bad though. That ain't good. I'm accelerating in the wrong direction. Alright, 2 more runs, then I'm putting on ghosts. That should be fine. That should be super fine. That's fast. That's what I want. Alright, gold medal. Let's go. Back 8. A big patroller. Alright, that's gonna do it for me, guys. It will do. I'm gonna get out of here. GG's. Shake and bake. Hope you've enjoyed it. Till next time.